Cek. Emang nggak suara? Bentar guys. Coba bentar ya. Kita cek sound dulu. Cek cek satu. Oke, aman. Halo semuanya, kembali lagi kita apa namanya? Efootball road divisi dulu. Belum karena Lost Judgment juga lagi grinding, grinding SP biar nanti nggak kesusahan kayak kemarin. Astagfirullahaladzim, nggak gol. Aduh, dua kali kemarin pun nggak gol satu. Ada. Jadi kali ini kita mau tipis-tipis nyicil divisi, guys. Gacha dulu. Sekarang siapa ini? Dembele. Aku pengen Dembele. Wah, Dembele ini wah. Ada cooler. Walaupun dia pulang ya. Kiper mainan, mainan. Boleh juga kipernya. Alex Baina. Enggak. Ini Osman Dembele dapat. Saya mau. Osman Dembele kita dapat. Lah, pencet. Let's see. Siapa yang kita dapat? Mak Anjay. Main dari atas gantah. AP gue ye. AP gue ye. Calon-calon dilepas. Apa Usman Dembele loh, Wak. Sumpah. Asik ayo nonton nonton ini kan. Piala Dunia versus Norwegia. Asli one shot one goal. Gila. Aku nggak bisa lagi harus pakai koin 100. Sedangkan koin tuh 70. Aku mau gacha ini juga Ronaldinho. Masih ada gacaan lagi rupanya guys. Raul. Udah dapat Raul, nggak perlu nggak ini kali lah. Nggak kepake juga gaya mainnya. Demi runner. Kalau Dami Runner kakak ini nggak masalah mainkan. Tahu loh untuk apa lah. Ini udah enam kali gacha gak dapet apa-apa aku. Sumpah, sumpah. Sama ini lah, aku mau ngambil inilah Rodri. Cuma buat jangkar. Atau enggak ini Rodriguez. Cuma Rodrigueznya all fire enggak? Klasik nomor 10. Ini ya. Aku mau ambil ini. Kita main ini dulu kali ya. AI. Buat dapetin nominating. Buat ambil Rodrigo aja. Walaupun nggak kayaknya belum belum kepake sih, cuma nanti siapa tahu butuh kan main jangkar. Ya lawan AI dulu guys. Aduh, ini. Sorry lagi ya. 3.000. Aduh, berarti main dua kali kita ya. Dulu tuh dapetin nominating tuh lewat Battle Pass nggak salah. Kalau sekarang dia mainnya kayak gini harus main. Kalau dulu lewatin Battle Pass kita tinggal main-main doang, kayak nanti dia ini sendiri dapat.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage.
Ini
I hope
aku nyamain
everybody
ini.
is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football.
Kadang biasanya kalau main AI gini bisa ketinggalan.
Emotional,
Yang main.
a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a
Pencet
feast of it.
A1, sial.
Things already rolling.
Oh, santai. Pemanasan sebelum kita ini divisi.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano
Ih,
Ronaldo.
bodoh.
I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Can he get on the end of this? Odegaard!
Teman,
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Odegaard has every reason to be disappointed
Benci kali
after
aku
being
pemain
playing so
Arsenal,
well.
kecuali
The
David
gaffer
Raya.
won't let him forget that.
And the shot!
Ya Allah, AI-nya itu yang masuk.
Oh, and they really should
Kamu
have
ada
been
mau
made to
ngambil
pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Mana Messi? Dapat.
Almas. Milan replying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Alioski. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance!
Ya Allah.
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Alioski.
North Macedonia genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little
It's Cristiano
Kayak gitulah. Terus Ronaldo dulu yang apa? Mimpin.
About as smooth as it gets. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well
Ya
seen,
Allah.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Elmas. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's bust Rizal!
Rizal.
Goal!
Tahu-tahu aja komentar orang Inggrisnya.
A momentary lapse mercilessly
Sama
exploited.
Rizal.
They were absolutely
Kenapa nggak disebut
leading.
Atep?
The danger was always there, Peter.
Apa emang
We all
orang
knew
komentator
they'd be
Indonesia juga
pouncing on
ngomongnya
any
Rizal?
slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up.
Bisa
or
dia
it's
ngomong
gonna
Atep,
happen again.
Atip, mau dibaca sama dia.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's
Messi.
really winded the
Bit cooler
opposition.
Messi.
You can see their manager.
Messi! Ah,
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold.
gak ada yang minta ngoper loh.
He's in a great position here. Tries to dink it through.
Wah,
Well, at
jelasin
least
aja
they
jelas.
acknowledge the effort.
Gerrard.
Zo,
Milan
Messi.
to the break after some
Aduh,
very good
lanjut
work
lagi
in
ya,
the first
1-3.
45 minutes. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really
Nggak
annoyed
nyampe
with that,
kaki.
you know, and they have every right to be.
Elmas.
Cihuy,
That tackle was certainly
cepat.
sturdy. And he was
Salah
quick to
jalan.
react.
Oh, salah arah.
Elmas.
Messi,
Now
Ronaldo.
it's Messi. Looking for
Oh,
options for
dekat.
movement.
Balik.
Chance for a shot.
Iya loh.
Now that is commitment to
Disut
the
lagi
cause.
sama AI-nya. Ah. Langsung ya. Pam. Dapat. AT
Defending
pula yang
of
dapat.
the desperate variety. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Divisi. Pam. Nggak nyampe.
Not the most accurate pass. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Try to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well,
Aduh,
Peter,
Mas.
2-0,
Banget
you're
ini. 2
faced
game
with
kita
the
kayak
choice
gini.
of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even
Divisi-
further. I'd always be inclined to go
Divisi
for
berapa?
the latter. Go
Tiga,
for
tiga,
a
tiga.
third,
Baru
especially
tiga.
with a full half of
Ini
football
mau
still to
push
play.
divisi lagi, cuma lagi ini dulu mau apa
Looking
namanya?
good, feeling good.
Ambil nominating.
It is 2-0 at the
Komen
break.
kan, Ra?
And if you have
Kawan
just
kita.
joined us, well,
Masih ada football kah? Op.
a case now of complete control. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fernandez. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Still no way
Naruto
through.
Naruto.
The defending
Yoi.
here is resolute. Kajolu. And Fernandez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Komen ini nggak? Masih main football? Football ini nggak?
Now, what about
Tim.
a counter-attack? Looking to play him in.
Paham.
He's shifting through the...
Cristiano. Alah.
Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Incentive set
Wow.
and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Cristiano
Alah,
Ronaldo.
maksa.
Elmas.
Anjay, main MOBA sekarang ya.
Well, that has not gone well.
Main apa? Auka.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this
Oh,
fashion,
alah.
Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Enggak, bukan yang di HP ini, yang lau download di di laptop.
Well, that defending is unapologetically... Great
Setan.
Oh, good
Nak
finish.
bobol AI.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players
Yang
that are
ini, yang
willing
di
to
Steam,
make
yang
the
di Steam.
runs. And when you keep plugging away, that
Kalau
will
di HP mah
happen.
nggak bisa mabar tuh.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
Dan
And it's Ødegaard.
pam.
Cristiano Ronaldo with a reputation for taking on any shot. Alioski.
Dihapus.
Elmas. Alioski. That
Hey,
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this? That's very neat. Look at this.
sumpah gue lagi enggak.
He was
Masih main
certain
itu loh,
to score.
FC.
It is an inexplicable miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity.
Apa nih, beli FC 26
on the counter attack.
yang diskon.
Kajolu.
Maju CR. Setan kenapa stunning?
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Boom! Lah, mana?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played.
Main Kokomelon, Meka Melon, anjay Kokomelon.
Stay onside.
Mana kuat, Cok? Sekolah Rizal. Ngeri kali Rizal.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats.
Mana kuat anjay main Kokomelon.
He made it happen.
Aingnya cuma main di Roblox anjay.
Considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Jangan coba ini Indra, moba ini wild trip.
Alioski tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here?
Enggak kuat.
Fernandez.
Kalau kuat juga main.
Gerrard opts for safety.
Beli itu. Cuma berapa itu? Ini apa namanya? Game MOBA Play Store. Tanya be Rangga. Ngerti dia? Dia pernah main juga itu. Oh, lebih hard lagi dibandingkan apa? HOK sama ML. Terus sejak kapan ya tiba-tiba suka MOBA? Perasaan dulu diajakin main MOBA agak mau. Aduh. Lah. Set. Ih, setan. Pap. Set. Coba. Itu lebih ini lagi tuh. Lebih dark lagi tuh. Tinggi kali boleh.
Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Now, can they get him away?
Yes! Oh, sekali Cristiano. Ini itu lagi di mana? Lagi di rumah. Lagi di Bandung atau Jakarta?
That is lovely. Finished with
lagi libur tah? Udah libur belum?
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
Aku masih 2 minggu lagi habis baru ujian. Minggu besoknya ujian.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's well spotted. Alioski. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Forward it goes.
Bentar. Kalau komen bentar aku agak setting. Kayak gini kah? Kayak gini. Agak jadi kecil layarnya.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alioski.
Enak. Agak kecil layar. Dan ini aja.
Test in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award and no surprise there.
Menggunakan squad bansos. 50. Gacha lah dulu kita. Gacha gacha mana ya? Pengen ini sih Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho eh apa gacha ini ambil incar Dembele. Dembele. Ada gula. Dapatnya dia, dapatnya si Aihan anjay, Aihan Pratama, Alex Baina masih oke lah. Apa gacha Ronaldinho, tapi besar kemungkinan nih yo kalau gacha Ronaldinho. Mana 149 gacha sekali dapat Ronaldinho. Ada kakak. Oke, pakai ini, pakai teori. TD Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho fix. Kita pakai teori 2 kali Ronaldinho, 1 kali kakak. Ronaldinho 2 kali Ronaldinho, 1 kali kakak. Batal 3 kali. 1, 2, 3. Ronaldinho nyangkut. Mana ada Ronaldinho DMF anjay. Elah. Dapet Vitali Jamet. Ada. Habis poin gue. Rugi kali aku. Oh. Gas divisi. Pakai squad bansos kita. Untuk mendapatkan di Paul. Tanggal 16 risetnya. Masih lama lah. Siapa lawan kita? Orang Jepang. Bang udah bang lawan MU kita. Nama klubnya udah menyerah dia. Takut kena bantai. Kita lihat dulu skuadnya. Tapi ternyata Sultan kan babi juga. Hahalah. Biasa ini. Squad bansos juga dia ini. Apa yang paling ngeri Maldini cuman. Guardiola jadi nelemep. Manajernya Amori mudah. Kita kasih ini aja. Kita kasih salam. Tagging Beumo. Marking, kita tag marking ininya. Haji Diop. Agak ngeri dia soalnya. Go.
Milan are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be.
Pindah
Well, it looks like a
Basudara.
big game, sounds like a big
Gila,
game.
tifo
Everyone
terbaik.
involved is absolutely up for it.
Oke,
We are just getting started.
Be. Itu
Jim, who do
maksudnya
you
bang.
pick out as the telling
Mau dikejar
individuals?
Nuno Mendes kok.
Well, Guardiola, Peter,
sulit.
is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international
Beumo.
scene, but
Sap,
he really
langsung
is
salah.
the blueprint of the modern
Ih,
centre
elah
half.
pakai kepleset
And of
segala
course, he
dia.
can play at left back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
And Messi!
Messi.
Denied by an instinctive
Tahan, tahan,
save.
tahan, tahan,
Messi
tahan,
clearly
tahan.
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Belakang. Pandai. Dapat. Let's go.
So, a
Counter.
reprieve for the time
Langsung
being.
counter.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Go. Ya, lama kali.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Satu,
Now it's
dua,
Mohamed
salah.
Salah. Maldini. Nicely spread. Bops it off it and wins back the ball. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Lah,
Guardiola. Now it's Messi. Messi. That is a great
ah,
pick
kena.
out.
Baca.
Very early stages, Jim.
Pam.
But anything
Gak po.
up to now that's
Sap.
of note?
Well, I think
Maju
both
Beumo.
teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase
Maksa.
of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oke.
Oh, good spread.
Nice, salah.
He's quick to return it.
Angkat, kasih CR.
providing an outlet on that.
Kemana? Gak apa-apa, Beumo.
Oh,
Beumo.
what has
Alah.
happened here? Guardiola. No
Script.
goals as yet.
Udah skrip ini.
Looking for the run. Now that looks a decent ball.
Nuno Mendes.
Yamal has it in a wide position. Getting up there.
Sumpah. Hampir.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Henderson is there and he can pick it
Tipis.
up.
Tipis.
Nuno Mendes.
Itu CR. Lihat CR.
Puts it into space.
Alah, kemana?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well
Dapat.
played.
Oh, he's good pass.
Ya Allah, hand itu shit.
And for a moment, time stood
Gak ada
still.
hand di sini.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Ih, dapat. Nice.
Burmo.
Oke, salah.
That's been cut out. Well played.
Ya, elah, nggak dapat. Dapat. Nice.
Burmo.
Entah ini Nuno Mendes.
Aims beyond
Gak
the
po.
defence.
Pam.
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh, that's an own goal.
Ah, on goal.
Oh, I've been there myself.
Aku maksud itu.
That's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one
Opa.
mistake could be all it takes to make the
Beumo.
difference.
Musalah.
Tries
Kosong
to pass it
CR.
through. And this is Ronaldo. He has found
Alah.
a way through.
Salah aku.
Milan leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out. And the score is 1-0. Nicely aimed pass.
Gak po. Alah.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Entai. Ke Modric. Angkat. Gak po. Tinggi.
Gakpo!
Alah. Mundur.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Nice.
This is Messi. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Pam.
And he's lost
Dapat.
his man here. Good read, needed to be. Modric. And then Burmo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's worked it through. Mohamed Salah.
Ih, cantik kali.
About as smooth as it gets.
Gila, apa nggak perlu beach cooler namanya
This is a
itu?
position of genuine strength now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Aduh, kebaca.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
Ya, kenapa kau
If
mundur?
they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that
Nggak
pass.
dapat.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bola loh sih. Apa bola itu?
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Oh, this is a great position.
Baca.
And it's Messi. And the shot!
Lah,
He's got a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
nggak
Well,
dapat.
there's a real sense that the momentum is shifted
Dapat.
here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Modric. Salah. Lofted in.
Bawa ke 1,
Signals the
2-1,
end of
oke
the
lah.
first period.
Nice.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position.
Ayalalala.
The next goal will
Bisa
be.
kau ya.
Milan are up by the odd goal in 3. And the shot! Modric. Gakpo.
Aku mau ke CR tadi loh.
And it's Modric. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. And he welcomes it in. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Burmo. That has not gone well. Great vision. Gerrard.
Beji.
Modric. Chance here to counter.
Kok tahan kontrol begitu sih?
Can he get on the end of this? Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah, someone who is excellent.
Nice, itu dia CR.
He's had a shot!
Let's go.
And a neat finish.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as
Iya,
well, Peter.
posisi
He just
CR
seemed
nih
to
kayak
instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered. And he
bagus
got
sekali
it right.
posisinya dong. Apa Gakpo, kayak kita ganti Gakpo ya? Iya benar kan, agak turun ya. Nggak lihat aku. Lupa aku ini apa namanya? Cek tadi.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
Salah
Well, there's
oper.
only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Distributed tidily. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in.
Alah, bagus tadi tuh.
Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Into the channel.
Dapat lah Mendes.
Kept his
Lupa
eye on it,
larimu,
and he's there.
lari culture.
Rafael
Culture-nya
Leao.
Portugal.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Nice, Leo.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's
Ya,
managed to
offside
get
pula.
himself offside.
Nice, 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 nice.
And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty
Oh,
clear they've
muka.
changed their shape.
Ini tadi.
Certainly when defending, at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack. And that
Cristiano,
seems to
alah.
be the plan. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Gagal mengintercept.
Oh, well
Tepat,
played, well
nice
sorted
Leo.
out.
Alah, kentangan.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Divisi, Modric,
Modric.
Leo.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, no joy this time. Out of play for a goal kick.
Terlalu bersemangat operannya. Beumo. Bisa kok nyundul.
Nuno Mendes. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. That is ended up in no man's land.
Gak bisa lewat samping.
Modric.
Lebih
And
apa
there's
namanya?
green grass ahead of him.
Offset.
Bono.
Nggak offset. Jelas. Kalau nggak offset jelas sudah gol itu.
Up by 3. They have their
Ball
boots
one.
on the throats of their foes.
Orang ini akan menyerah.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty,
Apa
Peter.
dia akan menyerah?
While many might have just lashed out at it. He took his time.
Dia sudah
and he
malas
put it
sepertinya
where very
bermain.
few
Kita
can.
lihat-lihat Cavani, ya langsung dimatikannya, langsung di close-nya itu. Langsung Alt F4 dia. Respect. Oh iya ya. Nama kita ganti di YouTube kita aja kali ya. Biar ini, biar orang tahu, biar datang dia dimaki-makinya aku. Woi, curang lu. Boleh. Ide yang bagus. Kita ganti dulu. Menang sekali guys kita ya. Tim in match role, best team setting, namanya kita ganti. Promosi. Lanjut Lost Judgment nanti lah ya. Masih proses grinding. Kemarin udah pokoknya battle bonus itu udah kebuka lah. Battle bonus sama boost attack itu udah max. Sama ini juga nyari-nyari Squirtle itu Gravity tupai itu. Udah 33 nggak salah. 33/56. Kurang berapa itu? Gue dapetin gear-gearnya juga. Pokoknya masih grinding. Belum ada aku lanjuti lagi ininya. Main story-nya. Cannavaro, Mataus, gila. Mataus baru itu ya. Cuma Amorim. Kenapa? Kalau Amorim kayak sepele. Kita nggak maksud merendahkan. Siapa namanya? Drogba kita tag marking.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Tuh,
There's the whistle.
lah.
Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
Kasar kali mainnya.
Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to see.
Cacing namanya.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Gakpo, Nuno Mendes.
Pada numpuk di bawah semua, kayak
This is
mana
the
lah.
time you need that pace.
He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard.
Gakpo, selesai.
Chance for a shot.
Let's go.
Milan.
Cristiano Ronaldo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Ops.
Milan have
terlalu
their
asik.
opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly
Oh,
gives you
lagi
a
dong.
very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Mohamed Salah. Burmo. Nicely weighted ball.
Nice Akanji.
Modric. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. We expected
Alah,
better and so did he.
pikir mah dia lari ke
They
belakang
want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gakpo.
And
Nasib
he's
lagi
managed to
mainnya.
get free. Modric.
Jelas kontrol lah.
Now Gakpo. And it's Modric. Tries to pass it through. Messi gets into a good position. And he's straight offside.
Set. Let's go. Pikir pelanggaran karena kaki Van Dijk terlalu tinggi. Nggak ada kan ya peraturan itu.
Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Cristiano
Boom!
Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now it's Hazard. He is through here. Flings in across.
Mau crossing mainnya.
Clears it away.
Yang manfaatin bullet feedernya si ini.
Frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the
Manfaatin
thought
bullet
behind that?
feedernya
Well, they're
siapa?
the ones who can find those little
Out.
pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on
Feedernya
the overlap.
Drogba.
It really opens up all sorts of options for them.
Akan kita biarkan.
Modric. Nuno Mendes.
Gakpo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Boom!
Oh, good effort.
Ya Allah.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Oh,
That's
terlalu
very,
jauh,
very
terlalu
good.
jauh.
You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he get it through? And this is Drogba. Well, that is a
Lama
way to
mikir
stop
bang.
him. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Aduh, telat. Malah mikir dulu si Salah.
No joy this time. Knocks it into space. And this is Drogba. And it's Gerrard. It's Drogba! Loose ball
Boleh.
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, what has happened here? Aimed beyond the defence.
Ih, nice.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first.
Van Dijk.
Van Dijk
Nice
can
Van
get it
Dijk.
clear.
Oke, Cristiano.
Milan are looking
Oh,
to
dulu
go
Cristiano.
forward now. Now it's
Gakpo, lari Gakpo.
He has found a way through.
Boom!
He shoots! Oh, it's come
Terlalu tinggi.
loose. Oh, he's been caught on it
Terlalu
here.
tinggi, terlalu ke arah kiper.
Keeper gets his hands on it. And they win it back again. Looking to play it
Alah,
in.
kemana?
Zanetti. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
Boom!
poor.
Lah, kok dikontrol dulu nggak di-shoot?
De Ligt with the clearance. Milan looking to go into the break
Subset.
1-0 up. Let's go. He's rising.
Ya Allah, gagal lagi.
Couldn't quite control
Nice,
it.
nice, nice.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Referee's given a throw.
Sumpah jelek kali Hazardnya.
Gerrard.
Gagal.
Now it's Gakpo. That pass
Mau
is
ke Modric, salah input terus aku dari tadi.
Now it's Drogba.
Dapat.
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through.
Nice.
Mateus unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Allah.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Maju
So
Gerrard.
good from him.
Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. Great vision. Now, can they get him away? Hazard in acres of space out
Nice
wide.
Kadiok.
It's
Gila
Ramos
dikantongi
here.
Kadiok Hazard sama
That's a
Kadiok
goal
gua.
kick.
Dah.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half.
Salah
They've got the
kurang
lead
nih
and
kayaknya.
that gives them something to
Nah,
build
ini
on
dia.
after the break.
Kita mainkan
Could you
apa?
review the first half?
I'm a little bit worried for them.
Olis.
The way they've looked in transitions,
Olis
Peter,
main,
they've
Olis
been
main.
a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Milan just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're straight
Ya
back at
Allah.
it at the start of the second half. Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Bomo.
Gakpo.
And the finish!
Let's go. Hari ini hari
No
Gakpo.
mistake.
Match ini
And
matchnya
there it is,
Gakpo.
his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team.
Duh,
They
aku
produced
maksa
something
lihat
out of
mau
nothing there.
hat-trickin Gakpo.
A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well,
Alright.
it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any
Kok gak
need to
malam
change the
BU mu?
approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Duh, lewat lagi.
Forward tracking back
Nah,
like that,
Hazard,
always
apa
appreciated
Hazard
by the
bisa?
crowd.
He's
Iya.
dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Has
Lagi
a
dia.
look and place it forward. He's found a way through. Terrific effort. Well, there's contact there one way or
Penalty.
another. Oh, it's a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Ya Allah.
So we're ready to go.
Alah.
That's one back.
Oh, aku selebrasi. Aku respect
Not a
tadi.
twitch, not a
Oh,
blink.
aku gol
I'm
dari
not sure
skip.
what body
Nggak ada aku
language the keeper
selebrasi.
was trying to read, but it
Selebrasi
didn't
di
work.
live aja.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the counter is on now then. And he cuts out the supply. Bomo. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gakpo! Nearly, but not quite. Drogba spread it left. Oh, well measured. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Not the most accurate pass. And this is Drogba. Cross needs to be good.
Apa sih? Apa itu loh?
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Distributed tidily. Kajolu.
Lama.
Big chance to get at them.
Dapat tuh.
He's in plenty of space here. Hazard.
Kelamaan tau.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Sumpah asli. Dia pemain kuncinya kayak Hazard kayaknya.
Can he get on the end of this? Olise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard. And it's Zanetti. And he's been shifted off it. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Burmo.
So,
Olise. He's picked his way through. Olise's cross.
Gak bisa dia, gak berani Olis pakai kaki kanan kayak. Jelek kali kayak kaki kanannya sumpah.
Kajolu gets over and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target. And the through ball. And it's dropped. Tries a shot! Now, and it's come back out to him. Oh, he hit
Nice.
that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Individual tagging kasih. Tuh.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 22.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Lasciano il campo per
Great defending, strong and determined.
il numero 10.
He'd have done well to reach that.
Una sostituzione.
Now it's Olise. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fermin receives it in a good position here.
Belum ada yang mau nyambut.
Zielinski. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Makan tuh.
It's
Menit.
gone long. Olise. Now it's Olise. He's got away. He's in a great position here. Ah!
Bawah.
Not a bad try by any means.
Say, let's go.
That's that.
Agak
The
keras
end.
tapi oke lah.
Milan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately.
Oke lah. Emang agak keras. Boleh. Dua kali menang, win rate 100%. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Bentar guys. Samsung. Lihat musuhnya. Aduh, Hazard. Big time. Dibalas saja. Nah, bisa. Lupa aku tag marking lagi. Gak apa-apa.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Terganti lapangannya gimana ya?
And the mood
Ya,
is
kadang tuh main
boisterous. It is a
divisi
perfect
mau
ambience for the
apa sih
central
main di
characters
tandang,
who are
main
ready
di kandang
now to
orang. Itu
perform.
kan lapangannya beda-beda. Kadang ada yang kayak
And
hijau
we are
banget,
underway.
ada yang hijau apa ya?
So, Jim, tell
Hijau
me this, who are you looking for
rumput
in
mati
particular
gitulah,
here?
Yeah,
daun kering.
N'Golo Kante. He is only
Ganti-gantinya
one
itu di mana ya?
midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required.
And a chance!
Ya, kok gitu? Kok gitu,
And
CR?
that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Conte. He's on it. Can he get away? Doué.
Kok gitu?
Goal!
Bisa gitu
Leon!
shootnya?
The first significant
Bisa
strike.
kayak ngukik gitu dia.
That's wonderfully
Boleh.
done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
Milan finding
Kemana
themselves
umpannya
unexpectedly
ini?
behind. Now it's Doué. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Modric. And it's Gerrard. Modric. Tries to play it through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ya Allah. 2 kali
Oh,
shoot
that
yang
was
ngalur.
nice, but not quite
Nah,
the
will
end
power,
product
will power.
required.
Cristiano
Will
Ronaldo deserves a
begin.
lot of credit for his
Will power.
willingness to make those runs.
Artinya
The
kita akan
passers will
kuat.
always have an option with him.
Ya. Emang Ronaldo emang itu dia. Ego. Harus apa namanya?
Lopez. Mohamed Salah. That is a
Kok
brilliant
situ?
interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to
Ya lo,
risk-taking
salah.
at this stage.
Salah, Sid.
There's plenty of
Salah,
time
Sid.
left yet.
Jam merah sih, jam merah sih. Salah tuh. Mau ngincer bola tadi sih.
Fermin. He's looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Milan do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early.
He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Gerrard. Spread out to the left.
Kok mundur sih? Bantulah orkes.
Lopez shapes the shoot. In he goes again.
Side.
He's got a goal.
Orkes bukan yang ngambil bola, tapi maju. Gimana sih cara biar pemain itu ngedeket ke kita? Kan kalau di FC kan tinggal R2 tekan 2 kali ya.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that.
Kalau di Efootball nih nggak tahu nih cara pemain yang maju.
When everyone else was spectating.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nicely spread. That is a great pick out. Khan clears. And it's been given away. Oh, nice touch. Cross into Modric!
Modric.
But he's left disappointed. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, takes a shot!
Banget.
Goal! Leon!
Lawan kena ini.
And they're back in
Kena
front.
counter Janders.
So
Landers.
smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Gila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shot could be on, and a shot!
Bantai kita guys.
And a neat finish!
Bantai kita.
They are purring, truly purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Bantai kita.
Smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Lyon go up by 2 and are looking good. And he shoots!
Ya Allah, gampang banget itu diambil.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Ya, elah pakai jam. Oh.
Pacho can clear it away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kalulu deals with that comfortably. Modric!
Tuh.
Brilliant! A finish of true class. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Aduh, nggak nyampe kakinya.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
There's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Gerrard. Now it's Lopez. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's well spotted.
Tuh.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Salah
And we've
loh.
reached half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to
Fermin nggak
maintain
jalan
that
sebenarnya
energy.
guys.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pacho, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Doué.
Kira dapat tadi.
Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. So much time and chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Modric could move up a gear here. It's a promising position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, good take. Works it forward. Great vision. Gakpo picks it up out wide. Oh, great leap!
Alah.
Oh, it rattles the bar. And he can clear it away.
Sumpah guys, tadi salah pencet. Aku mau stunning shoot, malah stunning pencet kotak. Aku lupa aku nge-shoot di sini bulat. Padahal udah biasa loh.
Quality ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence
Serius,
there.
serius.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cleared without hesitation. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Ball's gone out of play. Mohamed Salah. Firmino. Almost an hour gone. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Khan gets it away. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Gakpo has the space to scheme. Towering header! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Milan really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Doué. And it's Kirkes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Lyon clearly should have gone for
Gila,
the
dia
easier pass.
tahu
Now
semua
they
lo
have to
gerakanku
quickly
lo.
regroup.
Baca semua lo. Aduh,
Nicely intercepted.
kayak gitu
Rice.
terobosannya.
Now it's Doué. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal!
Udah guys.
Well taken goal.
Nggak bisa.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Dan
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a soccer
Neymar,
pitch
main Neymar.
and they're dazed.
taktik, attacking, terus tag marking. Karena tag marking ya, lupa tag marking kali ya. Jadi kayak gitu men. Up, ininya. Karena lupa kita tag marking jadi kayak gitu.
Numero 19.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Lasciano il campo
Well,
per
that has changed
Masuk.
the dynamic somewhat.
Oke,
There's only
masuk.
one team in it at the moment, and the question is,
lah.
will they be happy to sit on this?
Gila. Ini Akbo. Ini dapat pandai.
He's rising!
Ah,
Oh, he's given that plenty,
ente
but
sudah.
no.
Van Dijk is
Yes.
clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a
Strike,
great
strike.
opportunity.
Pecah win rate ku dong. Masih 30 menit tandingan.
Pass somewhat off target. One is ended up in no
Masih ada
man's
waktu.
land. And no, that was never going to make it. No, it's come to nothing. Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Ya yo
You
yo
can
yo,
never be
nggak
short of
dapat.
runners into space. As long
Peace,
as the
man.
space left behind
Dapat dong.
is
Nice,
filled.
Raya. Ayo,
That's a simple one for the
jauh
keeper.
jauh.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kekes
udah
cuts out the
dapat.
pass. Deftly away. Can he get it through?
Dapat dong
Well,
Mendes.
that's well seen too.
Kesempatanmu nggak ada yang bisa ngelawan.
Well, a glitch with the
Nice,
rangefinder there,
nice.
and evidence.
Ya elah,
otherwise.
umpannya begitu.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kalau Kante, angkat dia.
In by Conte.
Nice. Wah, diulur waktunya sama Belum.
They've got to make this
Oke,
nice and
kosong.
quick.
He's picked his way through.
Tahu dia anjay.
Simply
Tahu dia
refused
aku mau
to be
gocek.
outdone there. Rice.
Ya, gitu ketebak
This is
itu
Griezmann. Now it's Gordon. Big chance.
Pada skip nih.
Euphoria,
Skip kalah deh.
utopia, and they are cavorting. Up
Mana
by
mau menang,
3.
Wak?
They have their boots
Hazard
on the
big
throats
time.
of their
Aduh.
foes.
Nggak jelas permainanku.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about
Chance,
Kayak
surely!
gitu loh.
It's a goal!
Semut gitu loh.
That
Set
was a
aja
given. It
langsung.
always was.
And the
Kacau
first thing
tadi
he's going
mainnya.
to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Mas Neymar. Oh, tua-tua.
May be
Ini
onto
juga ya.
something here. That's been slipped through.
Ya.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very
Dapat.
different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ya Allah, sumpah guys itu skrip guys, sumpah itu skrip itu. Allah.
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he get on the end of this? It's
Allah. Udah
there's
skrip
a
guys.
terrific hit.
Mahal suruh main. Kick apa kayak gitu nggak gol.
Added time is up, and there goes
Nah,
the whistle.
respect.
In the end, then no joy. Not for the want of
Tuh,
trying,
lihat.
not for the want
Kalah.
of running. Simply
15
they were
kali
beaten
shoot,
by
nggak
a
ada yang
better
masuk.
team on the-
Pecah win rate tuh. 2 kali menang, 1 kali kalah. Oke lah, apa lah. Not bad. Lagi. Sampai poin berapa? 1400 apa? Kram tanganku. Lawan Persib kita. Lawan Persib kita. Lawan Wawan. Bang Wawan. Kita lawan Persib Bandung. Hat-trick juara ini. Juara Liga. Ngeri ini. Ngeri. Mati gol. Ada Magalhaes ini pakai jas. Dia ada Robit, dia pakai ini, ada CR juga deh, CR Epic. Nggak kepake sama dia, nggak tahu. Bukan deh. Itu Martinez yang lama ya? Iya, Martinez lama. Beda apa enggak aku Martinez teriak. Aduh, salah. Beumo main lah dulu. Penguasa Beumo. Polis suruh main. Coba lah ya. Kita coba taktik dulu guys. Tapi nggak whole player, dia kreatif. Apa lah. Atau gacor di situ kan. Biarkan sayap dipegang sama salah. Kita lupa tag marking, sial, penjat bulat aku. Tag marking Batigolnya lah ya. Gol.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Let's go. AC Milan
Stage
versus
is set
Persib.
for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Blues, gila. Blues kali dah.
So that's got things underway. So a very special reception for the very special
Tes keeper.
Olise!
Ya.
Defending in numbers sharp.
Tes aja itu.
uncompromising.
Santai oli. Masih pagi, masih menit 2.
Milan with the
Nggak
corner.
usah
They're
ngamuk-ngamuk.
first.
Dapat ini. Gol ini.
He's there to
Alah.
hit it. And a
Porto.
terrific save from the keeper.
Van Dijk really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has ended up in no
Okay.
man's land.
Oke. Olis. Kan ku bilang apa, santai aja Olis. Jangan ngamuk-ngamuk kalau nggak gol.
Have the lead.
Pagi nih.
One
Udah buat kan
sweeping
gol itu
move
kan.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective
Alah, mati gol. Setan.
Goal!
Hilang pengawasanku mau buat gol.
Thrills all square
Bahaya
in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is good. Shoots!
Offset
That's
itu.
just playing it safe and simple.
Spread it left. Olise.
Olise.
Here comes the corner.
Bisa.
Milan
Lagi.
have their second corner now.
Lagi pandai.
And that has been cleared.
Pam. Masuklah.
Persib Bandung have the chance to
Persib
go the other
Bandung.
way.
Gila. Tahu-tahuan komentator Inggris ya.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Siapa yang nggak tahu ya kan?
Looks a good ball
Hat-trick
through.
Liga. Setan go. Hampir. Gakpo. Jangan Mendes.
Nuno Mendes.
Ya mending Kak Gakpo tadi.
Oh, just skips past his man. McAllister running with intent.
Lama kali mikir abang ini.
Oh, that is good. Super running,
Olis.
sharp movement. Came
Cristiano,
up against a
balik
defender,
Olis.
though, who was ever
Salah.
so determined.
Balik ke Olis. Gila Olis. Playmaker sekali.
Modric.
Tetap balik Gerrard.
Passes
Alah.
coming
Kau
off in quick
intercept Gerrard
succession
bodoh.
here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alright.
Still very early doors,
Aduh,
but
aduh.
it is a closely contested affair.
Setan kenapa di kayak gitu bawa boleh?
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder
Yang
there.
jahat yang mana? Yang merah.
Evident annoyance.
Encourage the
Siapa
pass
itu?
with
Si
an
ini,
intelligent
si
run, but the pass just lacked
Adirai.
pace.
Pam.
Modric.
Langsung. Pam.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great
Kali nggak
promise,
bisa.
but will it really prove
Pam.
productive?
Yaelah.
Vardiol attempts a clearance.
Yeah, they were looking
Dapat
for
dong.
a counter-attack.
Jadi
Milan
main-mainin
do
apa?
love to play that
Mau
diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting
Oke.
multiple bodies on them to
Salah
stop
bermain.
the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit
Ya
early
Allah.
enough.
Apa itu Sid? Merah Sid.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mohamed Salah looking to play
Mana
it into
cara
the
ini?
box.
Ini aja lah.
The
Gak bisa.
most accurate pass.
Mana
Driving on,
nendang
making
dari
good
kayak
progress.
gitu.
Now it's Ribery. Now it's Trossard. Batistuta. He is through
Hah,
here.
ketembak.
Gerrard never out of the action for very. Trossard.
Well, he
Jauh.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Well, that is not the best ball. And
Lah,
he offers
weh,
an
ke atas.
apologetic look.
Unyuk.
His teammates are really annoyed with
Pinter
that,
banget.
you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a searching
Bahaya dia main
pass.
bola-bola atas ya.
Looking for options for movement. Barella. Now, can they get him away? And here's Batistuta.
Jauh.
It's a good-looking delivery. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh, they can break here.
Angkat. Let's go.
Gakpo
Cristiano.
tries to play it through. Shapes to... Oh, it's
Yeah.
here.
Let's go.
Man! And they get themselves in front.
Let's go.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it,
Dapat.
and he's
Nice.
there in a flash.
Milan leading now.
Sid. Gila,
Milan have a
gila.
free kick.
Apa itu? Ditabrak tronton aku ah. Mana Cristiano? Cristiano.
Threads one in. Oh, played right into his path.
Dapat.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he's picked out the run. He leaps
Ih,
for it.
hampir bergetar itu tiangnya.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's had it nicked away. McAllister. That's a cute ball.
But
Make
let's
sure
go.
that's not getting through. Aimed beyond the defence. That's a shade optimistic.
Alah, jelek kali umpannya Olis ya.
He says that is
Umpannya
that
jelek
for the
Olisnya.
first half.
Cuma posisi dia itu loh.
That was a
Ya tadi
very
loh, gol
watchable and
gol
entertaining
tadi
half
sama
of
dia.
football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Well, neither side holding back
Gantinya.
here. It has been quite a half this.
Ganti
Well, it's a
Neymar.
lead that's by no
Neymar,
means
tapi ini
convincing.
kanan.
The manager can't go too easy on his
Ininya,
players here. I
link
think
up-nya
they need to
ubah.
re-establish that focus and
Ininya dia.
try to lift the purpose again.
Samping.
They'll want a good start to the second half.
Milan ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11. Neymar. Il numero 10.
Lovely
Ya
pass,
Allah.
but can he get there?
Pam.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Wah,
Somewhat
gitu
off
sih.
target. Trossard. Oh, good effort.
Nggak kebulat,
Oh,
nggak
good
kebuang
finish.
bolanya.
It's level again. What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Pete.
It's Cristiano
Ayo Allah.
Ronaldo! Chance for a
Ayo Allah.
shot!
Apa itu
Quick
barusan?
to recover this,
Apa?
and he keeps on giving it a go.
I suppose he's the type, Peter,
Dua
where
kali
you
ya.
gauge how well he's playing by the number of shots he gets away.
That's an imaginative pass. Olise. Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Looking for the run. Tries to pass
Set.
it through.
Let's go.
And
Tunggu
the
aku
assistant
majukan
referee
tadi.
has his flag
Backnya.
raised for offside.
Milan really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Olise. Good take, and is he in?
Ada yang jaga di situ loh.
Oh, easy pickings there. 60 minutes played. Now it's Barella. Pass is just off target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise with 2 goals
Wait, shit.
already to his name.
Gila digebukin itu pemain gue.
Do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Barella finding himself in space. And he was alert to it. Olise. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Trossard. McAllister has the space to scheme. And the keeper beats it away.
Tan main corner. Ayo gue.
Neymar. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Modric. Well, that has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Tries one from range. Oh no, what has happened here? Trossard. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's it. Udah offset tuh set. Ini saatnya. Ini saatnya. Sudah saatnya kita bermainkan Mbeumo. Asli banget. Golnya ngeri kali. Kayak hantu orang nih. Kalau udah lari dia udah lah, nggak bisa kejar.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Udah megang bola dia udah shoot jauh, udah fix
Numero
goal.
23. Gerrard. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22.
And it's in!
Alah,
And the game is well and
Itu
truly
gol.
turned on its head. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's picked it up out wide. Flashes it across. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Very nicely done. That's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. And he's gone backward here. He's in a great position here. Vardiol clears. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run this time, surely!
Let's go!
And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last!
Tahan, nggak bisa.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind.
Shot a goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture,
You
but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Knocks it into space. And that's a good ball. And it's been given a chance,
Kayak lah,
surely!
udah. Blunder aku. Setan.
Incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Persib Bandung look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
2 kali blunder.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle...
Bisa oper ke Yamin Yamal. Ini turun rating gue 300. Setan sampai lewat. Penyakitku itu guys, sumpah. Penyakitku kalau udah blunder tuh bodoh kali. Fuck you blunder, fuck you. David Beckham. Ya, kayaknya akun baru juga ini, cuma entah dia top up atau apa, nggak tahu. Kayaknya sih pemain lama ya. Top up sih, ada David Alaba. Ya kan? Top up ini. Ya. Ini kalau kalah lagi, hat trick ala aku. Kalau kalah nggak tahu berarti apa emang mentok di sini divisi gue ya. Nggak bisa, harus ditambah lagi pemainku, maksudnya di upgrade. Soalnya dari divisi 4 ke divisi 3 tuh lancar banget gitu loh. Bahkan ketemu squad sultan aja bisa gitu loh. Apa karena skill berarti ya? Emang skillku mentok di sini di divisi 3. Kita coba lagi lah. Tadi tuh tipis, menang kalah karena blunder. Bahkan tadi Rapina bisa comeback gitu. Nggak tahu lah, ngasal dia.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Biasa gini, sap,
So
balik,
off we go then.
balik.
And when these two meet,
Nggak ada
generally
yang maju.
speaking, sparks fly. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, the brilliant Delict has both the intelligence and physical traits to make him a class apart as a centre-half. Long passes are something he's really been working on, and
And a header!
Ya Allah, hampir banget itu. Kalau bukan Courtois, gol ini.
definitely living up to the
Bukan
occasion here.
kiper-kiper
He
tinggi,
just
gol.
loves being out there amongst it.
This their second corner of the game. Gerrard!
Si Gerrard ngapain? Bisa di belakang
He
aja
doesn't
nggak
look
dia
too
nih?
happy with that.
Gerrard is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Thinks one through. Now it's Gakpo. And that is well cleared. Well
Nggak dapet
timed,
itu loh.
excellent interception. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lah,
Nuno Mendes looking to pass their way up the
dia
pitch.
nggak ada sayap sih. Harusnya dia nggak main sayap ini.
Now it's Gakpo.
Tengah dia main.
It's Modric. Gakpo. Now, can they get him away? Gakpo gets into a good position.
Bisa nggak si CR dikasih
Pacho
bolanya
gets
itu
it
loh.
away.
Kasih ke CR aja udah.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
It's a promising position.
Sekarang salah.
Played out wide. Vitinha. First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that.
Gakpo, selesaikan. Let's go.
Oh, Milan! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. And while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have had the first significant
Ya,
moment. It
CR
is
kenapa nggak lari ke
1-0.
tengah sih?
Well, that's changed the mood entirely,
lebar
as
deh.
you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Alaba. Milan currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Searching pass he's played there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the shot!
Vamos!
It's a goal! threatening to fly away here. Piercing,
Kita buktikan bahwa skill kita nggak ngestak.
He forces it through.
Keeper
Kita
might have
buktikan
been a
bahwa
little
kita bisa
unsighted.
divisi
He
2.
seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Itu kita.
So that's
Ya,
two
nggak
now
2 kali ya.
without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the
It's Cristiano
Bisa.
Ronaldo.
Bisa sih di situ sih.
Split
Maksa.
second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he
Apa
gets rid in a
ditukar
hurry.
Lopez sekarang.
Modric. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Lopez. Vitinha. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo.
Ya elah, ngapain? Buangnya ke situ.
Corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Vinicius
Ntar deh.
Junior! And there's his goal. And they are
Pintar dia mainnya, pintar dia mainnya.
back. Game on again. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And
Lah
they've got a
maksa
throw.
ngapain diterima.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Lopez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He goes for the shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Kok ngapain bodoh.
Vitinha does really well there. He is strong. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Impressive jump. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. That is good alertness.
Tolong,
And it's
astagfirullahaladzim
Alexander
Mendes.
Arnold. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee
Like
says
that.
that is that for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Milan are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard. It's a searching pass. Looking for options for movement. Rodri. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Tries to pass it through. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Nice. Itu kemajuan kiper jadi aneh
Take,
maksudnya.
but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Modric. That's destined for the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oof.
And that's a goal kick. Mendes, who's set up one goal so far. Spread neatly. The ball has bounced loose. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that pass isn't... And Beckham!
Jelas
Oh, the
apa
keeper's
sih
done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
gerakannya itu loh.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Van Dijk clears it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Ya,
Well, that has not gone well. Gerrard. He won't be happy
oh
with that
Gerrard
one.
2 kali aja Gerrard.
And he's quick to return it. Modric. Gerrard. Now it's Lopez. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Big chance!
Let's go.
And that's a sharp finish. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. One
Gerrard ganti,
sweeping
ganti.
move executed with
Oh,
deadly
Gerrard.
efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Gakpo oke sih. Akanji kali ya, Akanji terganti. Jangan salah kasih oleh sini.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 23. Gerrard.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Caresses it through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Out.
That's a
Nice.
throw.
Kalau udah out dibuang.
Kone, someone who is excelling big time. Gakpo. Not the most accurate pass.
Nice corner.
That's a corner. Yes, it is.
They've got a healthy number
Aku
of
juga
very
bisa, Bang,
tall
kayak gitu, Bang.
targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's
Aku
gonna
juga
be another
bisa
one.
kayak gitu. Ayo kalau mau kayak gitu. Kita buat corner tiap hari.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short.
Salah pencet pula aku.
And he can
Malah pencet
thump it
X
away.
pal.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. He's in a great position here. Picked out, shoots!
Nice. Nice.
And how did he not put that away?
Well, they've got a big enough job on
pencet,
their
aku malah
hands
pencet
as it
X
is,
loh.
Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Bahaya nih.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Bisa
That's a
peces.
reprieve for the time being. Has a look and place it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's beautifully weighted. Here's a corner.
Ayo kita balas-balasan corner.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. He's dealt with that really well. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Well, there
Bakal
is a
bang.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
Loh,
lacked pace.
CR, udah capek ya kau.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's going for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. In he goes again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
This might spell danger.
Firmino really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's having a shot!
Nice.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Masuk Cristiano.
Oh, that's clever.
Alah.
Courtois claims comfortably. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Modric. Oh, easy pickings there. Firmino. And it's Lopez. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi!
Gak bisa udah bang.
Brilliantly.
Gak bisa,
Didn't do
sudah
an awful lot wrong, to be
GG.
honest.
GG sudah.
They're up to 5 corners now. Van de Ven.
GG
So
sudah
that's
bang.
it. It is all over. Perhaps
Gila.
not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result.
Let's go. Kita patahkan kutukan 2 kekalahan itu. Bentar. Ini kok 1200 ya poinku ya? Apa emang poinnya segitu? Bukannya orang baru divisi 3 poinnya 1300 ya? Aku menang 2 kali loh ya kali. Masa kalah 2 kali langsung balik ke 1275. Dan aku baru menang masih di 1275, belum melewatin 1300. How? Cek VAR dulu, cek VAR. Oh iya deh, emang 1200. Mulainya emang 1200 nih lah. Aku pikir mulainya 1300. Seingatku di mobile 1300 guys. Salah ya? Udah lama kali aku nggak ngepus divisi ya. Kerjaan nyari koin nyari koin offline. Online mau nyari koin. Itu aja kerjaan. Injagi yang hari kali. Kita harus like marking Injagi. Dia akan buta. Information. Untuk Gerard ini kayaknya kita suruh defend aja kali ya. Ancoring. Suruh ancoring aja di Gerard. Iya, kita suruh ancoring aja. Ranker. Lawan siapa tadi kita ya? Lupa lu. Lihat namanya.
The noise is
Yeah,
just
it's
about
a
reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Kucing Citi.
And the mood is
Apa
boisterous.
kotak
It
kucing?
is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Bukan, emang nama klubnya kucing.
So off we go then.
Saipul, lawan abang Saipul kita. Let's
Who do you,
go.
Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, here's someone I really like the look of in Ruben
Ya,
Diaz.
kok lewat?
A proper defender. Someone who,
Nggak
who
bisa.
does the simple things
Yang lewat
well,
samping.
very well,
Nuno
in fact,
Mendes
and
gak
he rarely makes mistakes.
kacor ini.
A bit of
Parah.
a throwback to some of the defenders I played with back in the day. A good
Beset,
leader too.
tahu deh.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his
Aku
presence
pun tahu
alone
niat
affects both
busukmu
sides.
itu. Pam, maju Cer.
Cristiano
Ya.
Ronaldo!
Ah,
There's an early warning shot across the bow.
serangan yang
I
bagus.
think that's just more proof that this
Cristiano.
team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really
Ih.
swift.
And this is Inzaghi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Modric. A probing
Cristiano,
pass.
alah,
That's good vision.
nggak bisa, nggak bisa.
Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger
Pam.
is averted. Akanji. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to
Weh,
now
Mak,
that's of note?
dapat kali
Both
ininya.
sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Wah, sumpah rapat kali.
To Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Iya, langsung gol
This
masa.
is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi!
Bahaya.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Masih bisa.
Vermeer. Still goalless at the moment. Knocks it into space. Now the ball in. Oh, important interception. Modric. Milan do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously
Kosong
trying to get their fullbacks
Fermin.
as involved as possible, Peter.
Almost chance.
Cristiano.
Goal!
Vamos.
Milan! And we
Go.
have liftoff. And a
belet
trademark
lagi.
move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Santai-santai.
Are such an adept
Chill, mainnya
counter-attacking
chill.
team. They produce something out
Dia
of nothing
agak
there.
rapat nih
A few seconds is all
pertahanannya.
it took for them to convert a defensive
Oke.
situation into a goal.
Balik
And
lagi.
it's very impressive.
Masuk.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, that's clever. Van Dijk does well to
Nice.
get it
Van
back.
Dijk.
Modric. That pass
Ih,
has been
pintar dia.
well intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Cristiano.
That
Tangkap
defending
ini.
is unapologetically
Gapo.
persistent. It's almost personal.
Alalah,
And it had
kemana
to be.
itu?
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome.
Okay, Modric.
Too much traffic.
Nice.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gakpo.
Boom.
Finish!
Boom.
Fallen loose
Wait,
again.
maksud wait.
It's run loose. Who's going? And
Boom.
he's following up.
Boom.
And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flowing. Some heroic goalkeeping. But
Aduh.
even that couldn't save them
Bang
this time.
Saipul keringat
Well,
dingin
you
itu.
might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Milan
Up.
are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've
Nggak bisa
gone and
lewat
stepped it up.
samping. Ada
Something
Nuno
they've been
Mendes di
threatening to
sini.
do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ruben
Iya, iya.
Dias
Nggak kuat
cuts
larinya.
out the pass. Rijkaard. Messi. And it's Timber. Oh, good read.
Nice.
He read that really
Aduh.
well and stopped it.
Bahaya Inzaghi.
And this is Inzaghi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the
Alah.
shot.
Gila dia tenang kali.
And
Sumpah dia
that
tenang
was
kali
as
itu.
close to certain as can be.
Well,
Pelaku udah
often
pasti
it comes
kusut itu.
down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Salah kali ini tebakanmu, Bang.
He's
Bang
offering some
Saipul.
sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kenapa harus ditepuk tadi Raya? Kan bisa kamu ambil tadi. Kamu tangkap gitu loh. Kok out aku? Oh iya, tadi aku tepis ya.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Modric, that is good alertness.
Alah, kayak mana itu mainnya?
Well read, nice interception.
Ci
Nuno
sarà un
Mendes,
minuto di recupero.
and it's Lopez.
Lama kali Fermin, ya Allah.
Tries to pass it through.
Bahaya bang nih.
Pass
Tangkap.
just off target.
Babak kedua. Reset.
And that signals the end of the first
Gigi Bang
period.
Saipul.
So
Hari juga kamu ya.
engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a
Bentar Bang
really
Saipul ya.
good one.
Bentar.
Caution certainly
Ganti
not on
dulu.
the agenda here from
Ganti dulu,
both
ganti dulu.
sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that
Main
focus
divisi bisa kok.
and
Main
try
divisi.
to lift the purpose again.
Hah?
They
Mana
want a
bisa?
good start to the second half.
Milan are leading 2-1.
Koop
but
masih
things
koop
are very
biasa.
much in the balance here.
Sostituzione per il
Masih
Milan.
koop biasa.
Numero 19. Viene sostituito con il numero
So
22.
the action resumes.
Nice. Sabar, aku lagi lawan Bang Saipul ini. Ngeri kali dia.
That's a little off target.
Solid kali pertahanannya.
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And here's Inzaghi.
Tenang kali dia mainnya. Sumpah, abang-abangan mantan divisi 1 dia nih. Pam.
Modric.
Zong.
Bobo.
Nice. Nice kali Beumo. Angkat salah. Salah. Alisson.
Alisson deals with that nice and simple.
Dapat Modric. Gila, kelas kali Modric.
Tries to dink
Dapat.
it through.
Pincer. Allah.
Excellent interception.
Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Boom, ya Allah.
Having a go.
Dapat kali sumpah. Beumo. Alah. Lupa aku Beumo. Beumo nggak tinggi.
Vince, who's set up one goal so far. Modric. Gerrard. He's in a great position
Alala,
here.
lalai.
Good-looking ball.
Nggak dapat lagi
Reaching
Gerrard tadi.
City can breathe again. Just.
Wah, pintar.
Simply brilliant defending. They
Majuin.
were outnumbered, but he
Majulah.
still came out on
Ih,
top.
kedorong itu. Nice. Sekali dapat Raya.
Shevchenko.
Diprototin
It's a
Shevchenko
lot to
kan.
the possibilities, but in the end it's
Salah.
fruitless.
Ya, kok gitu bentukannya.
Messi makes the interception. He's picked his way through. And the finish!
Kelas. Ya, nyerah Bang Saipul. Kenapa Bang Saipul? Kenapa nyerah Bang Saipul?
And they are purring. Absolutely
Suruh
purring.
Mama beli galon. Aduh, Bang Saipul masih bisa menang tadi Bang Saipul. Aduh. Gila, keren. Ini kita divisi 3 ranknya masih 163 ini loh. Dikit kali rankingnya. Apa top 1 ini? Oh ini, Barca. Gimana Skotda? Kita bisa tiru formasinya. Alah, orang berduit rupanya. Susah. Udah nggak heran. Ini mau ke dapetin ini harus apa? By top 100.000 user. Oh, harus di bawah 100.000. Kalau di mobile kan 1 juta, kalau di sini 100.000. Jadi rank kita harus di atas 100.000. Wah, susah juga. Gimana cara kita dapat itu? Bentar. Aku tadi dapat gacaan lah. Gimana kita gacha dulu. Tahu dapat ini awan kobel. Kobel kita. Sat. taktik pakai teori apa ini? Teori Pablo Barrios 2 kali. Oke, dah langsung ampas. Dapat Somare. Apa ini? Pelit kali sama akun baru ah. Kasih aku ini kayak Romero. Mau kali aku SBX rusak. Kalau enggak apa ini Merino kok nggak kiper lah, boleh lah. Bentar guys. Kolektifnya unggul dia sih. 3147. Beda beda lah. Hmm, beda 10 lah. Oh ini bisa diubah-ubah. Kafara. Main kali aku Kafara nih. Kok akun out dia rupanya. Akun out aja udah dapat mah 2 kill kok. Aduh. Pelit kali Konami nih. Messi strikernya. Salah dia tuh. Ini kan Messi. Tag marking. Ini sanggup tanggung kali salah speednya 90 satu lagi. Finishingnya pun nanggung. Kali sumpah Konami ya. Kenapa harus POTD, harus booster keluarga? Apa maksudnya? Iya kami tahu memang mereka mainnya di negara Mesir. Cuma ya kali kita harus dapetin semua pemain Mesir, pakai pemain Mesir buat maksin salahnya kan. Bodoh. Siapa yang mau pakai full Mesir? Squadnya itu buat main divisi kan nggak ada loh, aneh yang Konami. Mau realistis tapi bodoh. Mana?
And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are
Fokus aku.
underway.
Gara-gara ngatai Konami ya sendiri ya gua. Nah, skrip ah.
Doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power, and the physical
Puyol.
He never has to let it be.
Kapan lagi dihadang Puyol?
Considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his
Kayak
tenacity.
gitu bisa kok ya,
He's now a
dorong-dorong.
perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate
Kenapa kok
discipline.
digobak? Maju cair.
Driving on and making good progress. Nicely worked. Thinks about the shot. The Twinkie! Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Ditangkap lah bodoh.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. Lopez. Oh, shooting shot! And again!
Ay!
He's rising! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Score!
Goal, Milan! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly. He's had a shot!
Gerak
And yes,
lagi.
it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. Shoots!
Puyol.
And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for a runner, and he's picked it up out wide. And he's quick to snatch it back. That's a little off target. And it's Scholes. Looking for options for movement. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo
Pikir dia mau nyeleding tadi.
but in the end it's
Oke, aku
fruitless.
dorong bola tadi.
And he's in on goal.
Offside.
Ronaldo gets flagged offside. And he cuts
Fermin
the
tadi.
supply. And it's made its way to him. Kadiolu. Milan do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And another try!
Ya Allah.
And he's there to belt it away. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Gakpo. And the pass is into... And the shot!
Go! Blunder dia.
Oh, Milan!
Balik blunder.
Into the lead once more.
Kebayar blunder tuh tadi.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Milan have their lead.
Apa ya, offset mana sih?
Offside,
Gak
yes
ada
it is.
gue nyadar itu offset loh.
Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Great ball if he can get there. The Twinkie! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he's straight offside. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been won straight back. Chris, big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This possibly the last play of the half. Tries to get it clear. Played into space. That's good vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Setan gak habis waktunya.
Barcelona.
Oh, ini kalau
have
gol
their
sih
second corner
kacau.
now. And
Untung
he
Neymar.
cleared away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So it's back to business.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Akanji. And it's Mendes. Played out wide.
Ya Allah.
There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Orang-orang ini dia nggak takut tackle guys, sumpah.
So they're fourth
Ngeri ini
quarter
orang
of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rice. He's got away. Rice. Crosses it in here. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Has a look and plays it forward. Modric, who does have an assist to his name. Neymar. He'll try from distance.
Langsung di shoot sama dia.
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ambing mau di shoot.
And kept out
Hampir.
by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo.
Ya,
Now
kok
that's
gitu
been
umpannya.
intercepted. Knocks it into space. Rafael Leao. And this is Ronaldo. Takes a shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's found a way through.
Kan.
Oh, well
Pikir aku
played.
juga nggak
He
takut
needed to
kayak
get
gitu.
that right. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened.
Setan, kok bisa lolos?
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Pressure, what pressure? He feels
Pressure,
none
what
of it.
pressure?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another? Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Neymar. Now then, the ball's come loose. What a throw in.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Xabi Alonso. Ball swung in.
Beda jam terbang, guys.
Just off target.
That's a great attempt.
Kalah jam terbang
although
kita.
He clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. He's having a shot! And
Papa.
a neat finish! Two up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously
Tentangan.
controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager...
Shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Scholes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kadiolu. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Right back in the game.
Gol per il Milan.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
It's expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well cleared.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Ah,
Not the most accurate pass. Chips it through. And this is Shevchenko. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
guys, ente lagi guys. Kali guys, sumpah.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game.
Tipis lagi
Unpredictable to the
menang.
very end. Momentum shifting this.
Ke 1400 susah deh guys. Malam ini. Aduh, pikir bakal mulus gitu loh. Kalau menang last deh. Sampai 300 dulu aja berarti. 100 poin berarti kita. Ini kan mulai 1200, main stay di 1300. Ntar stream berikutnya sampai 1400. Stream berikut lagi sampai divisi 2. Cuma kalau kalah lagi, waduh nggak tahu dah. Jauh dong. Gimana ya? Aku bingung juga loh, ini yang salah nih gimana. Kita mau mainin Drogba dulu. Drogba kita mainkan. CR udah nggak ada masalah, dia main 24 jam ya, 24 jam. Main 2 babak juga bisa, nggak ada masalah sama ininya. Bukti tadi golin terus, asis. Ini permainan tengahnya ini loh, ini tengah. Maksudnya LBRB kita penyerang juga kan.
Well, what a scene we
Jadinya
have
agak
here.
buntu
There's a
juga
real
defense-nya.
expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to
Kayaknya emang kita
go
butuh
any minute now.
Rodri deh buat DMF.
Well, the stage is
Nggak usah
set
pakai
for a
box to
stirring
box.
showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've heard only good things about this player, João Neves, Peter. He's very good under pressure, plays with an awful lot of courage, always wants to get on the ball, and positionally...
Great chance!
Mas blok
And
Mendes.
he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ekitike!
Kok nggak dibuang tadi,
And
setan.
now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Lopez. Great vision. Look at this. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's delivered all right.
Well,
Bener,
there's leadership
bener
for
dia
you.
sih.
That's what the armband means for him. Setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Apa lagi bang? Udah mainin dulu.
Are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Permainanku lagi hancur ini.
Has a look and plays it forward. João Neves. Ronaldinho. Can he finish? In he goes again. He's got a goal.
Kan gue bilang apa? Permainanku lagi hancur ini.
Once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Loh,
Some heroic
baru
goalkeeping,
nyambut.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Threads one in. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can.
Milan clearly have been told to play long diagonal balls, switching the play.
And what do you think, Jim? Is it work? Oh, he's been... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Shapes to shoot!
Gak ada offset coolernya si Gakpo.
Mohamed Salah touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. Now that's well seen too. Aims beyond the defence.
Oh.
Vermeer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots!
Ya Allah,
Oh,
diam.
it's come off the
Udah
upright.
expect gol itu loh. CR kenapa nggak gol? Ya,
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's good running with the ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ronaldinho. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vermeer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot!
go.
And that's a good finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
And a trademark chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United have their lead. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Lopez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Gerrard. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pass is just off target. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Ekitike. Gerrard makes the interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Modric. Gerrard. Gerrard. Gerrard.
Sumpah, nih apa sih?
Ekitike.
Skrip apa lagi tuh loh?
Progress. Takes a shot.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Nuno Mendes. He's picked his way through. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer.
And for the first half, that is that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this
Simpang
first half.
Karangsari.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half
Brian
shortly.
Belmo.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Lascia il campo
So off we go again.
numero 22.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Burmo. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's having a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment.
Cristiano
Set.
Ronaldo!
Susut dari situ ah.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ya Allah, sumpah apa sih? Mental. Ih.
And it's Neves. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Kemana salah? Kenapa
Yeah, a fantastic
mundur?
run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Akanji. Well, that has
Ih,
not
sumpah.
gone well. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
Big chance! Oh, that is really good
Apa
tenacity.
dengan pemainku semua ini, kenapa ngopernya nggak jelas semua sih?
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's got away. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through.
Mana sih nggak di ini sama dia?
It's a goal kick.
Nggak digigit sama dia.
Now, can they get him away? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Gerrard. Ekitike. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. This looks promising. He's being urged to... Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. Early ball out from the back. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal.
Tuh, lihat. Kayak mana itu maksudnya?
Just now up to 75 minutes.
Offset pula.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Mana itu bentuknya kayak gitu nerima bolanya, coba.
Akanji, Modric, Gerrard, Rijkaard cuts it out. And he shoots! It's a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Kita kekurangan, kita nggak bawa LBRB deh.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4.
Numero 4.
Gerrard.
So we have movement on both benches. All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Kajolu gets a cross in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Udah lemes.
And that interception was most necessary.
Mane lagi
That's great
ngoprek.
positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good take in a good area. That's the keeper's ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Chance for a shot.
Ya, salahku. Aku kira tadi badannya mau balik.
Well, the reaction from his
Ini nge-shoot
teammates says it all, Peter.
kiri.
They simply expected better.
Jadi kalau shoot di bawah pojok kiri tuh gol gitu.
João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Soboslai gets into a good position. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And this is Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's put pay to the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Gila.
And it's been
Kayaknya
hooked
di tag
away.
marking dah guys. Si ini.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. João Neves. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Kajolu. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Gendouzi.
Ya guys, entek.
And that
Gila,
will be the
Cristiano
final
semua
act.
itu nge-shoot.
Milan can
Langsung
look
kenal
back
tag
at this
marking
result
langsung
with
udah.
regret. A front foot start, but they
Gak jadi dong kita 1.300. Apa 4 kali menang 4 kali kalah coba. Allah. Mantap sekali pribadi. Padahal tadi molas loh itu lo menang loh. Nambah lagi kita. Nambah billing. Orang-orang nambah billing karena Subatan ya, nasi. Aku nambah billing karena nggak jadi 1.300 kambing, 1.300 dulu. Bapakku ganteng ya bang. Tadi udah enak loh apa sih? Oper apa namanya? Dari Modric oper ke CR, CR langsung pressing. Udah enak kali sebenarnya. Gila, orang kaya dibeli semua sama dia. Pandek babak kedua aja lah.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and now the breakaway. Fagiano Okayama have got it back, and they'll have another go. Now it's Lopez.
Gila, boleh kayak gitu main body-body ya.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Backward it goes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Serves up across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Ngeri kali nih orang
Too
nih.
quick for defence and keeper.
Orang-orang ngeri lagi tadi sini.
So no chances falling either way for the time being. And it's Lopez. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And smartly reclaimed. Pacho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, what a mistake! He steps in, and that's the... It's Cristiano
Ya
Ronaldo!
Allah.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
No goals as yet. And it's O'Reilly. And there's green grass ahead of him. Van de Ven.
Ya Allah, pinter dia jagainnya.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! He's
Enggak
done
pojok
very
bawah.
well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, Fermin.
Pinches it off him. Chouameni. João Cancelo. Bellingham. Now, can they get... And the shot!
Gila.
Goal!
Sempit loh itu, lo bisa lo kayak gitu dia lo.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Fagiano Okayama have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fermin. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Modric. Bit of an appeal, but
Oh,
nothing
nggak
doing.
pelanggaran sih.
Van Dijk.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
O'Reilly wants to run onto this. Fermin. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dealt with
Iya,
nicely
bisa
by
kayak
the
gitu. Gimana?
defence. Van de Ven calmly anticipates. He's picked his way through. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking for options for movement. And it's Bellingham.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Ødegaard. That is good progress on the left.
Gila.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back
Okay,
with the
yeah.
second half very soon.
Individual and defense.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a seguire le indicazioni delle forze
Kalah lagi kita, guys.
visualizzate a breve
Jauh lagi kita.
sul schermo. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19, numero 17, numero 3. Lasciano il campo per
Gets us going
il
once
numero
more.
22.
Lawan-lawannya, lawan
Milan can
divisi
really do with some
kayak
bigger
gini
names standing
lawannya
up here.
abang-abang
At
Ren,
times they
tahu
didn't
tuh.
even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hangs in across. Cleared away. Gerrard. Spread out to the left.
Are certainly
Oh,
playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Time and
Kok
again they are
gitu?
repelled.
Terus dari tadi
João
lolos-lolos
Cancelo.
aja gitu.
Can he get it through? Gakpo looking to receive it in space. And Bomo. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Now who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard. O'Reilly is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Great, takes a shot!
Elah.
And he has kept it out
Oh,
somehow.
salah tadi gol
That's
tuh.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kenapa ya placing Olis di yang ini tuh?
Fagiano Okayama are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Chance for a
Ya
shot!
Allah, susahnya di blok.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. João Cancelo looking for the run. Now it's Messi. And that's been drilled in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side.
And he shoots! That's a good ball out wide. Bomo knocks it into space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this.
Apa placing tadi? Ayo pojok.
Corner number 2 then. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Attack guys, nggak bisa ini.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pacho threads one in. Olise. And it's Modric. Not the most accurate pass. And he's quick to return it.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ya Allah, sumpah.
Bellingham.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Go!
Well taken goal.
Tengah
AC
kayak dia tadi
Milan
tuh.
are all square.
Lengah dia.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it,
Bentar.
he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Ini Messi main. Kakinya main tuh. Leao. Kakinya main deh. Bisa pakai ini buat Manukone, masuk kamu Manukone. Udah nggak bisa kah? Udah nggak bisa ternyata.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Ganti berapa
Numero
orang? Udah
6,
banyak tuh.
numero 18. Lasciano il campo per
So we have movement
il
on
numero
both
13.
benches. There's going to be a
Messi.
major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Milan restore parity.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And this is Ronaldo. And this is Messi. And Bomo.
Ya Allah,
That
Messi
pass
nggak maju.
just didn't quite work. Mbappe is herring after that one. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Salah. The final 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van Dijk cuts it out. Gerrard. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Now
Ci
Trossard.
sarà un minuto di recupero.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And it's O'Reilly. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Boom. Sai.
And
Defend
the
dulu.
referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until...
Naik. Nice. Sabar guys. Aku mau ganti Messi deh. Oke, pakai Messi ini oke deh. Bener-bener. Sama untuk all player nih kayaknya ambil dulu di starting. Nah, ya kayak gini aja. Turun 50%. Kita udah menang tadi di awal, super keras sekali ya. Ya, 1.300 aja dulu yuk, ayo bisa yuk. Ini nggak kelar ini. Berarti gol lagi. Bisa aja tuh beli berarti gol yang itu yang 500 poin, cuma udah ada CR, untuk apa aku beli striker lagi? Aku butuh lagi striker.
Well, what a scene we have here.
Oh,
There's
CR
a real
ganti,
expectant
CR
buzz in the
ganti.
stadium and the players on the pitch are raring
Oh,
to
butuh
go
pemain-pemain aja.
any minute now.
Apa kek Ronaldinho pengen?
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone
Menang
involved
masih
is
Ronaldinho.
absolutely up for it.
Di akun mobile mau di sini juga. Kasih lah
So it's away we go
Ronaldinho.
then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's the throw. Now there's Zielinski! Off the post! And he's being shifted off it. He's looking wide. Plays it across.
Gimana itu? Oh, kira aku yang ngesedit tadi.
Now it's Gakpo. Burmo. Good ball, good take. Now it's Trossard.
Oh, really well played.
Nice.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So,
Getting up there! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is
No.
good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. He is through here. Tries to play it through. Decent chance!
Kau lihat?
And it's a goal! That
Oof.
was a given. It
Mual
always
aku ngeliatnya.
was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Obama! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
And he's quick to return it. A temporary retreat here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's there to clear it.
Ih, nggak kecetet
Well,
itu
that
loh.
was well
Ih.
positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Kimmich. And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Burmo. That's a nicely weighted pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nuno Mendes. Knocks it into space. Nuno Mendes. Chance here to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Burmo. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. It's a good-looking delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kadiolu. And it's Modric. Just past the 40th minute mark. Threads one in.
Masih buang-buang bola aja.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that has found him in acres of space. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the
Ya Allah,
intensity high,
kelewatan
and hope for an early
apa.
goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at
Ya
halfway.
Allah, sekarang
We'll be
kayak
back with the
gitu.
second half very soon. Yamal! Modric. And that is put
BU
paid to
mau
that.
itu loh.
Zielinski, spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come.
Yeah.
He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Modric.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries one from range. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This looks promising. He's picked real chance.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Burmo.
Sekarang umpan-umpannya pada kayak nggak ada yang bisa disam.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ah, he's given it away. Modric. That's going wide left. In with the challenge.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And it's Mendes. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard. And Burmo. Pinches it, takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. Look at the space here. Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Sumpah nggak jalan, nggak masuk pemain-pemainku. Ya Allah.
Aimed beyond the defence. Picked out Bono!
Sumpah.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hakimi is wide and looking to get onto this. Akanji deals with that comfortably. Might be and Shevchenko! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Wah, tipis ya.
And that's it.
Jauh lagi.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish...
Ini mah kalau menang juga belum 1.300 ini. Apa bukan hari kita lagi guys ya? Aduh. Ini lagi bad day banget ini, bad day. Ini kalau kalah lagi udah sih. Kalau kalah lagi emang berarti emang lagi kacau ini. Lihat kolektif strength-nya aja nggak ngotak. Iya sih, namanya juga squad bansos, kita emang kudu fokus divisi 1 pakai squad bansos, cuma ya aduh, mimpi burukku Batigol dan juga kakak bersatu buat membantu ya. Di sini dia akselerasinya kuat kurang banget. Kreatif. Apa kiper janda Fitraya kali ya yang botak itu aja kali ya. Statnya sih jelek cuma ya tinggi badannya. David Raya sih gue biru semua cuma ya
So
ya
bringing
badannya
on
kayak
high
tadi tuh.
expectation,
Apa bola
emotion.
lambung
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Bola atas kagak nyampe.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is
Padahal
well
posisi
and
dia lagi
truly
diri,
set.
bukan yang kayak dimajuin terus nyongkel enggak.
And that gets things
Lagi
running.
diri tadi.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that
Wah,
is
tahu deh.
Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical...
Big chance! And he couldn't finish.
Gerrard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kawasaki Frontale with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Akanji attempts a clearance. Kokchu. And now they can
Apa
strike
bolanya
out the
jauh
defense.
kali mantunya nih. Gila kenceng banget itu dribblenya.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Burmo. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's quick to return it. Brilliantly cut out. And now they can clear their lines. Gerrard. Now it's Kaut. That's good running with the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Chance!
Allahu Akbar. Bisa kayak gitu deh ya.
Battling for the
Itu
right
udah
to play.
biasanya
in the
auto
stages.
goal itu loh.
Now it's Batistuta. And now the breakaway. Played into space.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Stojkovic. And here's Kaut. Gerrard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hakimi cuts
Bisa
out
nggak
the
sih
pass.
diterobos gitu loh, terobos
Now it's
dikit
Kaut.
loh.
Now it's Gerrard. Oh, super. Batistuta! It's in! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Kawasaki Frontal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive
Maksa
situation
begitu.
into a goal. And it's very impressive.
Iya, dia bisa nahan buat muter
First
gitu loh.
goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tuh kan,
Oh,
ih,
it's come off the upright.
gue
Well,
udah
he got the lead
capek-capek
because he
buat
was under
nerobos.
pressure.
Entah ketangkep,
Modric.
ketepis,
Modric. Whistle's
lebih
gone,
buruknya
that's
lagi
a
kena
foul.
tiang.
It's a quick one. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Look at the space here. And a chance!
Nah,
Loose
geblok.
ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any
Tuh
rash
kan,
decisions now
alah.
could see them
Kau.
lose it.
Can he get it through? Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Burmo knocks it out wide. And it's Modric. Chance, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
Looking to play him in. Raya claims comfortably.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. Modric.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for options for movement. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Batistuta. Oh, that's superb. Count! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Kawasaki Frontale have their second corner now. Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No,
Kembeu
no way
mo.
through there.
Ci sarà
Mau kembeu mo.
Now it's Batistuta. And that is a little undercooked. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Dua striker ya.
Milan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's
Ya
all
Allah, mau
about
ke CR
how to
tadi,
adjust the
kenal
balance of your team.
angkat
I
lagi.
mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Kawasaki Frontale are Cristiano Ronaldo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Modric. Rijkaard. Kupchu is always looking to break lines. Gerrard.
Well, the way
Ya,
this
dia
game is
bisa loh kayak gitu
offering
loh.
less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And they can counter here. Gerrard. And Burmo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a little off target. And here's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Nuno Mendes. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Messi. And it's Modric. Stojkovic. Now it's Kokchu. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's going across goal. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2 then. Gakpo! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. De Ligt. Now it's Gerrard. Threads one in. He has found the way through. Shoots! They want to be quick to recover this.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's Rijkaard. And here's Couch. Now this could be a chance.
Gila dia bisa kayak gitu loh. Ih.
Modric. Nuno Mendes. He shifted it to the flank. And they win it back again.
Gila, Gan aku kena tangkap. Gan dia bisa dia muter-muter kayak.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's played through for him.
Oh, sumpah guys.
Bayer is there to clear. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Mendes. Tries to play it through. Obama! Well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Counter decline. Decline-nya kita kasih decline.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 13.
So we have movement on both benches. Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Kokchu. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. And this is Van Basten. Shot could be on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Terus tadi nggak usah jangan ditahan itu, aja.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Kawasaki frontal really wanted that 2-goal
Mendes
cushion,
jadi
but it
wasit.
wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Gimana cara ganti pemain itu ya? Susah kok, kamu nggak bisa mencet gitu. Kan dia bisa.
What a save by David Raya! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's in on goal. And he's gone back. Can he finish? Mighty close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Kone. Van Dijk. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's
Ci
Mendes.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Modric tries to pass it through.
Gila.
And we're done. Milan perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
6 kali kalah, guys. Sumpah, melihat aduh merah semua, full merah gitu. Merah, cok. Apa aku main lagi ya? Tadi kira gue mau udahan kalau kalah lagi ya. Gak tahu, rasa penasaran tinggi kali memang. Jaksel Pride, aduh. Oh, berat kali guys bagi bansos ini guys. Sumpah kalian bedakan lah sama video sama live kemarin dari plot ke 5 ke 4 4 ke 3 kayak halus sekali. Ada orang yang top up tapi kayak bisa kebantai gitu loh, bisa aku imbangi. Cuma kalau udah orang-orang yang kayak anak rental kayak tadi, wah susah kali sumpah. Kayak ini cewek satu jadi kita nggak usah makan apa nggak usah defend. Kemudian ada SS nya bahaya, gitu like mampir. Ranking udah, mungkin kita ancoring aja kali ya si Gerard supaya dia lari ke tengah, karena kan dia main sayap nih. Kalau backnya diginin emang ngaruh pak? Ngaruh kalau back jadi gitu. Steven Gia agak ke bawah dikit. Nah, biarin Modric posisinya udah bagus ya. Modric udah bagus itu dia. Pasti Modric ini kali maestro kali dia. Ini tengah sama dia tuh kayak enak kali dioper-oper sama dia. Cuma Vitina kita belum lihat nih performa Vitina karena belum full apa ya levelnya, masih nyari ini yang betul apa latihan juga. Booster juga belum.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Bismillah. Yuk.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions. And he can
Nyangannya udah
deliver
bagus
too.
kali tadi.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Gak dapet tadi kalau mau lu
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that was vital. Modric. Chance here to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. Salah. Kajolu. Flashes it. Impressive jump. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is well cleared. Look at the... Oh, shooting chance! They would have been quick to recover this time surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a header!
Aduh.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, well measured. Kajolu has the space. Getting up there!
Aduh.
Harmlessly behind. Modric makes a dash for it. Now there's a fine ball. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Waduh.
He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Langsung di tag marking pemainku, setan. Gak bisa lagi lolos. Duh, banyak peluang tadi soalnya. Nama tag marking pemainku. Tumpah.
Corner number 2 then.
Aduh, lupa.
Cleared away.
Lupa ku 6 yardin.
Crosses it in. He leaps for it.
Ronaldo gak bisa ke bawah apa.
Nearly, but not
Atas
quite.
terus bolanya lu.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit
Berapa
unlucky
kali
he
tuh.
couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Ya,
And he's intervened
Tangan.
well there. Marquinhos. Spread it left. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's
Kok
required
kenceng
on the
banget.
counter-attack.
Burmo. And this is Ronaldo.
Shit,
That looks a foul.
gila.
Referee's given it.
Talk
Kenapa
about being caught
nih?
between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Great chance here to level it up.
Setan, nak jegal gue tadi. Dipotong kaki gue tadi, ya Allah.
And it's Kadiolu. Space for him to turn and look. Raya claims it. Safe hands.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are
Right.
coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and
Shot a goal! In he goes again.
Tuh, itu nyasar.
And that is doing no harm at all.
good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Modric. This looks promising. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And Burmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! Kadiolu. Burmo. And Mendes. Now it's Gakpo.
No.
He's had it taken off him. Dani Olmo. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's quick to return it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Modric.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Kadiolu. And it's Kadiolu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pas itu udah kaki loh, Zid.
Long wide. Now it's Hazard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Modric. Modric unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kadiolu cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they...
Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Yes.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano
Wah, sumpah, guys.
Ronaldo!
Terus kan lihat sendiri, guys. Tadi Enes dengan gol-golnya
Cristiano
tadi, oh.
Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their third corner. Dani Olmo is there and he can get that clear. And they've managed to get rid. And it's Modric. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's got away. Shot! Well taken goal.
Satu.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Gakpo. Oh, easy pickings there. Nuno Mendes. Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Tries to play it through. Can he get it through? Cruyff finding himself in space. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gakpo, nicely aimed pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Modric is fouled.
Udah dikasih kartu dari tadi.
Substitution for Manchester United.
He'll fancy himself from here. And now as good a time as any to pull level.
Number 7, Francesco Totti. Number 11, Johan Cruyff. Number 10, Hazard. Number
Rafinha!
6, Dani Olmo. Coming on the field, number 18.
Burmo receives it in a good position here.
Number 21,
That's a decent clearance.
Batistuta.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. AC Milan are all square. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Couch. But his chance for a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Mendes. Now it's Gakpo. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Spread to the right. Oh, no joy this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's looking wide. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Ya Allah.
Marquinhos tries to clear. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's crossed into the middle.
Ya Allah, dia kemana?
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Stood up well to him there. And Burmo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Marquinhos gets it away. That's going to go a long way. And he's only too happy to take that back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can...
And that is
Makan tuh kena jebakan aing.
good save. Keeper read that well.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Well, that pass surprised everyone.
banget
Not in a
umpannya.
good way.
Kalau gitu tadi mending balik aja tadi. Loh,
Well, there's the clearance. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Count. He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? And he
hampir.
nearly went all the way.
Wah,
Kaut can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's been shifted off it. And that will be it. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining.
masih mencoba guys, asli. Aduh, masih berusaha kayak memecahin kutukan lost streak-nya ya. Osimhen, Rafinha, Soul Type. Oh, pada banyak David Raya orang-orang yang pakai ya. Dari tadi orang pakai David Raya gitu. Sama gitu. Bentar. Marking terus. Kayaknya kita emang harus ngambil Rodrigo sih buat DM ini. Gak bisa. Ngandelin 2 CMF box to box sama orkes, cuma ngandelin 2 back ini doang nih. Maksudnya yang ini maju-maju, yang ini maju. Nggak ada RB ini soalnya. Nggak ada RBLB defender gitu, coy, susah, langka itu defender. Bisa sih di instruksi. kurang gitu sih kalau misalkan ini kayak emang gaya main dia gitu.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. The unmistakable Daniel van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what
Nice.
impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside
Tuh,
the box
saya
and from
bukan
range.
Osimhen ya.
Got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
And here's Rafinha. Now that looks a decent ball. Rafinha! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Pedri.
There they go, hunting again.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Mohamed Salah bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He shifted it to the flank. That's where it came from.
Paling
Gakpo.
dekat.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Gakpo-nya langsung ke tengah.
Milan with the corner, they're first. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Milan have their second corner now. And a header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, offset.
Milan have a free kick.
Tunggu aja dia
Well, it's not
Iya.
taken him long, and that's going to be a
melanggar.
booking.
Melanggaran yang nggak perlu aja.
And that was nowhere near his best. Opts to play it back. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And
So-
he's straight offside. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom
Ya
corner.
elah. Jatuh lagi.
No, couldn't quite catch up to that. This is a promising build-up. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's got away. Elects to cross.
Bahaya.
Mohamed Salah. Salah. Burmo. And this is Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, and the finish!
Tuh,
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he cuts out the supply.
aduh, malah bengong.
And it's Messi.
Berkali bang.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the
Oh,
score
kan.
is 1-0.
Udah kalau udah kayak gitu dia kayak gitu aja dia.
Modric. Looking to pass their way up the
Elah,
pitch.
kenapa harus pakai ini dulu? CR.
He's found a way through. Rafinha.
Set.
It's out for a goal kick. And he passes it long. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. Mohamed Salah looking to receive it in space.
Bisa nggak sih kontrol yang benar?
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Christian. There's the shot.
Akhirnya Ronaldo gol juga. Baru nih kipernya oke nih. Waras gitu loh. Yang tadi apa itu? Kalau kiper tadi kita pakai kan.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Etan.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Mode nggak bisa kayak gitu.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Can he get it through? And for the first half, that's
Arema
his
baru nyadar aku nama Arema.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage
Yeah,
an even
okay.
more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Milan firmly in control.
Iya,
of
tag
the
marking,
2-0
tahu.
scoreline.
Tadi kan tag marking
So
Mosi.
straight into the second half.
Ntar deh kalau kebobolan.
That's gone for a throw-in. Now the cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Nice, posisi Mbeumo bagus sekali.
Milan are looking to go forward now.
Stunning sama aku.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there's the clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Yes.
Just cruising!
Yes.
They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opponent... Chance! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Masuk.
Oh, good take in a good area. Well
Aduh.
read, and the danger is
Kira bakal
averted.
mundur dia. Makanya pas gitu
Now it's
aja.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. And that is out and behind. It's a
Karena
good block.
Ronaldo dia kayak Ronaldo bu.
Corner number 2 then.
Kayak Ronaldo bu tadi. Kayak setan kali nggak bisa ngegolin. Nice.
And now a sudden chance to
Lautan.
counter. Now, can they get him away? This chance!
Enggak deng.
Oh, good
Beda rupa.
finish.
Ronaldo dia bisa.
They're back within reach. It was casual, it was
Satu,
careless,
dua.
and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were
Potong.
made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing
Oh.
wave.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Modric. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a very decent ball.
Bahaya.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Bahaya.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Only partially clear. Shoots! Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Weh, apa ini weh?
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Messi. Gakpo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Howson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rafinha. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Gakpo. He has found the way through. He has a look up. Lovely. Now then.
Ya.
Spread it left. That is good alertness. More and more pressure on the ball here. And he was quick to react. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafinha. Now this could be a Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. They're up to 5 corners now. That's an excellent interception. Milan have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldo.
Ya Allah.
Rodri. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match.
Ya salah, ngapain lagi
That is
kelempar.
well cleared.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Cross to the back post. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's De Bruyne. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their 3rd corner. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. 5 minutes to add. And it's Gerrard. Big
Boom!
chance! It's in! And he is just ripping it up! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all of...
That's that, the end.
Hat-trick.
So a real showpiece win.
Kutukannya
This
sudah
lot
kita
was simply
hancurkan.
far too clever for their opponents,
Go.
and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an...
Bukan kita hancurkan. Sekali lagi bisa nggak sih guys? Guys, sekali lagi menang nih guys. 1.300 guys. Bisa. Kali ini menang 1.300. Let's go. Bisa percaya. Percaya sama aku guys. Lawan Persib lagi, ngeri kali. Akhir kali ketemu Persib kena bantai 4-3. Bang, ini malam-malam ini main orang-orang ini nih. Anak-anak ini semua, lihat tuh. Emang skuadnya kayak biasa aja, cuma kalian lihat aja nanti gameplay ya. Ini ada Dixon, gila. Ya aku juga ada Dixon ini. Di akun yang lama. Akun HP. Tuh, ininya SS. Dia quick counter juga sih. Misalnya ini kalau menang 8. Kayaknya nggak, kalau menang nggak sampai 1.300 deh, paling 1.900. 1.290an lah harusnya ya, karena dia setiap menang itu nambahnya 15 nggak salah, 15, jadi kan aturan otomatis 91 sih, 1.291, belum nyampe 1.300 sudah, cuma nggak apa-apa lah. Intinya ini menang nih. Santai-santai. Percayakan dengan permainanku. Bawa squad bansos ini. Memang diriku ini lagi kacau. Nggak tahu lah. Entah emang kayak semua apa ya, kalahnya tuh yang tipis banget gitu. Ada kadang yang kalah blunder, kalah tipis, ada lah yang kalah dibantai, ada cuma ya berapa emang orang jago, kebanyakan kalah tipis. Wah, setan lagi gitu.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can...
Header! It's a loose ball. Gerrard clears without hesitation. And here's De Bruyne. It's a threatening ball, and he welcomes it in. Can he finish?
Gila, bisa kayak gitu deh.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Can he get on the end of this? That has ended up in no man's land. That's a... He's having a shot!
Yuhu! Nyaris.
Milan with the corner, they're first. He's rising! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Capek kali.
Milan have their third corner. And the shot!
Capek weh bang. Kasihlah satu gol bang.
So their fourth corner of the game. Fletcher is there and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way, real chance! They've scored!
Set-piece 3 kali, sekali counter langsung kebobolan. Keren.
Lovely first touch,
Keren.
sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Some really good ball movement. Tries to play it, takes a
Sumpah mainnya.
shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Brilliantly cut out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path.
And Boma really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yah. Kok nggak ke...
Now it's
Boma.
Neymar. He has found a way through.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mbappe. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Modric. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. A
Sama
slightly
kali
better ball
ngopernya
would have
tadi.
led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't
Wah.
the best decision.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Fletcher unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Neymar. Kadiolu spots it and intercepts. Nuno Mendes. And he was quick to react.
Percy Bandung always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Lah,
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. De Bruyne. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Burmo. Cristiano. And a chance! Well taken goal. A goal
Tarik
at a
backnya.
really telling moment. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And this is Neymar. Neymar! And that was neither one thing nor the other.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Gerrard. This looks promising.
ya Allah.
And the referee has blown for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals.
Surely he can shot a goal! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Persib Bandung go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
They're up to 5 corners now. Akanji with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Works it forward. Modric. Now it's Modric.
Aduh,
Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get shapes to shoot? In he goes
ya
again.
Allah.
De Bruyne. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. And the
Sumpah guys,
finish!
sumpah apa itu guys?
Yes!
Sumpah apa itu?
Up by 3.
Tan